party's over. It's time for the last act, the final episode of a television legend. It's the network conclusion of Twin Peaks. It's Thursday night, and Netters Network is sitting down with returning guest and friend of the channel, Tom Conkle. He will update us on his independent film project, Island in the Stars, and let us know all that he's been up to. That's this Thursday at 9 Central, 10 Eastern, on Netters Network.
This series presents information based in part on theory and conjecture. The producer's purpose is to suggest some possible explanations, but not necessarily the only ones, to the mysteries we will examine.
Good evening, welcome. Yeah, I wish I had a time machine. I've been going like crazy all day today. I don't think most people that don't do, that only do live streams or don't do regular standalone videos realize how much time editing takes. Netter was just in the backdrop here complimenting me on the promos. And I literally have been working on them all day. And what's rough is they're for 1 week, and now I got to start new ones for next week. But that is what YouTube is all about. Speaking of what YouTube is all about, let me get my other YouTube buddies in here that are going to get me through this stream. Starting with my lovely wife, mom, however you look at it this way. Welcome, Lorraine. How you doing and what you sipping on?
Well, dear, I'm sipping on a Meyer brand sparkling water berry flavor.
Thanks. Can I you can't reach anything for me. I'll have a diet squirt. There we go. Thank you. Gosh, yeah, it has been a crazy day. Tell them what you've been working on all day. It looks fabulous from my perspective.
Okay, so it's a 4-day weekend, or I'm sorry.
For her it is.
It's a 3-day weekend. I took an extra day to make it a 4-day weekend because I wanted to do some projects around the house. Because, spring cleaning, even though it's technically not spring. So yesterday I tackled our closet and got that looking decent. It's not complete yet. There's still some stuff I need to go through, but it looks really good. And then today, I cleaned the family room, where Troy had so many projects laid out across the family room, there's no room to walk.
Yeah.
So I relocated them and made them look pretty.
Yeah,
And he's impressed that I was able to combine all of that pretty much took up most of the room into a much smaller area, and he can actually find things now.
Yes, it is absolutely amazing, and I just appreciate my wife so much.
I know, I still got a vacuum. Or you can.
Yeah, we'll worry about that tomorrow. Speaking of appreciation, let me get my regular Tuesday night partner, and he's kind enough to invite me in on so many other streams because he is encouraging that way. Deleted Scenes, how are you doing, my friend, and what are you sipping on tonight?
Well, this might be a mistake, but I have some coffee.
Well, you've had a long day of streaming already, and you still got about 4 hours ahead of you, so, I totally understand that. Good on you. Good on you. And you know what? Before I go farther with the questions, let me get your cohort in crime in here so I can ask him, too. Jedi Bill, how you doing and what you sipping on, my friend?
I am drinking Emmett Brown's Pale Ale Jules Verne edition.
There you go. Awesome. How was
1985?
There you go. Let's get nostalgic tonight. How did the Memorial Day double feature go for you guys?
Pretty darn good.
Pretty well. Yeah.
Good. I'm glad, and I'm glad that you are still feeling like watching movies. Let's keep the train rolling.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the train is on Sunday, right? Right? Because
Yes.
next Sunday, we're going to leave you on a cliffhanger tonight because we're going to be watching Back to the Future Parts 1 and 2. And then we will pick this up again for Western Cinema Presents on Jedi Bill's and Deleted Scenes channel next week for Back to the Future Part 3, where the DeLorean gets replaced with a choo-choo train.
Yep.
I hope you guys don't consider those to be spoilers. These are 30-year-old films? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, you guys have seen all of this before, right? Let's say hi to the chat. We have, of course, very first in the chat tonight was Lady Mist, our wonderful, wonderful Blue Wrench. Thank you so much for being here. Of course, all of y'all that are here on the panel, glad to see you guys. You guys are awesome. I do have the Cosme link pinned to the top. You guys know how this works. You right-click on that Cosme link. Just put it to the side for right now, at least until we get through all the hellos, and then stay with us so you can still chit-chat with us. Of course, hail Connie Cleary, the bird woman of YouTube. Thank you so much for being here. Logical Spark, looks like you changed your handle, and that's perfectly fine. We are always glad to see you here, my friend, as we are to see Big Al of Big Al Presents. I'm your density. Yes, thank you so much, my friend. Thanks for being here. And JPRPH1, welcome, John. Thanks for being here twice tonight. Super appreciate you. Let's see. I know that I saw, there you are, Tim. Good to see you, my friend. And Papa Curtis Selby. I was 14. You were 14. Time has flown. It absolutely has.
I was 14 once. Once.
Exactly. And let's see here. And of course, Kronos. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. And I hope I haven't missed
Kronos
anybody.
the Unbannable.
Absolutely. Oh, Samuel Proctor, good to see you. After the hike I just had, I'm ready for a long double feature movie with my blanket. Well, fair enough. Get comfortable. Stardate trivia, Captain's Log. Stardate 202427.05. Making contact with YouTube friends. Well, welcome, of course, Stardate trivia. So glad that you're here. And I think that catches me up. If I am not caught up, please let me know. Of course, if you are over there commenting on the Twitter side, the X side, I don't see it, but super appreciate you nonetheless.
Did you say hi to John Pontanero?
I kind of skipped over it because he didn't mean to sign in as John. He signed in as JPRPH1.
But he's still there.
That's why I said thank you for being here twice. And of course, Dad Man Walking. Dad Man, I always say it wrong. Dad Man Walking 55.
Shut!
Yes, exactly. Welcome. Good to see you all. Now, boy, I actually got through that pretty quick. We're only 13 minutes in. So can I just assume that everyone, at least on the panel, has seen both of these movies?
Yes.
Deleted.
I've seen all three.
You have, right? Yes, of course you have. You're muted, but I will assume that yes, you have seen these movies.
Yes, I have.
See, he has a habit of muting himself. He keeps telling himself to shut up, you know?
I guess that's what he does.
Because we're not telling him that.
Absolutely right. And did you guys all see it in the theaters when it first came out?
Yes,
I did.
Because
And a drive-in.
I'm trying. I think this might have been one of the rare ones I did not see at the drive-in. I did see it in the theaters. In fact, went to see it with my mom. Got a lot of great commentary from her about, because it's kind of nostalgic for. I mean, us watching this 80s film is nostalgic, right? But it had that 50s nostalgia that really, spoke to, like, my mom's generation. So she would, comment on things in the movie, going, yeah, I remember that, and wow, great soundtrack, and, I remember wearing outfits like that, blah, 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 this and that. So, yeah, it was pretty cool. My mom actually picked up on a lot of the, I don't want to call them Easter eggs, but the subtleties, like, the Twin Pines, Lone Pine thing and all that kind of stuff. My mom caught a lot of that stuff, which was pretty impressive. But you know what? Let's go ahead and get this started. We've got 4 hours ahead of us that we can be chit-chatting and still watching the movie. So, of course, right-click on that... on that Cosme link above.
Let me get there.
Yeah. Tim's dropping the Family Guy Back to the Future parody. That's cute. Alrighty. You ready? You there? Because I figure if Netter's not there, not all of you all are there yet.
I'm there.
And welcome, Nate. Good to see you. Greetings and salutations, my good people. Now the 80s are farther away from us than the 50s were from the 80s. Yeah, fuck, man. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, play.
Okay. Shrek, could you by any chance drop the Cosme into my chat real quick?
Oh, sure. Hadn't thought about that. Give me just a second.
Or put it in the private chat and he can grab it from there.
Well, yeah, I can do that too. But I haven't put it up in the other locations either. Private chat.
Oh, yeah, I should put it on mine.
Yep, there you go. So you guys all have it in your private chats. And
Well, I have it on my
have
electronic
it on
stick note.
There. Cosme link. Okay, we're set there. And where am I? That's a whole damn lot of clocks.
Duh?
How would you have liked to have been the prop guy? You had to go out and buy up every clock you can find in every secondhand store in town.
and set them all to the exact same time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So now we also know it's October, so that's even more specific. I remember those kinds of coffee makers, and when that would happen, you'd end up with this black caked, burned coffee on the
Yeah.
bottom.
Oh, that toast is well overdone.
Repeatedly.
I would say that was a fire hazard. Calcan. Do they still make that dog food?
I don't know.
I wonder if for this movie they had to recreate the label, but it's like Alpo or something. Ew.
No, probably not. Remember, this is still contemporaneous with. So that was the same year as this came out. 1980, whatever year this came out.
Frankly, I'm surprised that there's no flies around that food.
Actually, Tim, yeah, I do. It was midnight, 1 a.m., depending on where you were. And that was mostly because it was terrestrial television. They didn't have affiliates and whatnot to keep things going. Cable channels and whatnot.
He's gonna blow out his eardrums.
That's higher than 11.
Yes.
That's 100.
I mean, he's cranking everything up. Man, look at the size of that speaker.
That much hum, though. You'd think it would be causing feedback by vibrating the strings.
That's such a tiny guitar. It was a fact.
Yeah, but when it's an electric guitar, it really doesn't matter because it doesn't have to resonate in the, in the housing.
That subwoofer had a very big magnet.
Yeah.
And he blew up the speaker.
Rock and roll.
That's why I have dropped a link in my chat for those who are joining us there.
Gotcha. Did you know that Lewis Lewis... Oh, Huey Lewis in the news.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a whole thing about Huey Lewis and the Ghostbusters. There was a lawsuit that came out of that, in fact, because the actual Ghostbusters theme sounded way too much like one of their songs. I don't remember which one.
Oh, and all those clocks going off at once.
Which, of course, is the big joke, right? When you got time travel happening, and that's the whole point of the film, always being late, is they capitalize on that with the Flash, too. Product placement, Burger King.
Toys R Us.
Yeah.
Four trucks.
Just noticed that was a Texaco station.
It's just like pie.
Yeah, exactly. And all of these little details, the Goldie Wilson running for mayor, the plutonium hidden underneath the table.
Claudia, number 1.
That's the same high school that was used for Nightmare on Elm Street and Grease.
Yep. I knew Grease. I didn't know Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing gets me. This is like the principal or whatever, and he's like, "You're still hanging around with that guy? It's none of your freaking business who I hang around with. You're not my dad."
Well, but there is implied story there that Dr. Brown has this backstory, and you imply a lot of stuff.
But
from
it's
that.
still none of his business who Marty hangs around with. You can't tell me who my friends should be. You're not my father.
True. Nate. That is weird to see it in the meme. At the same time, I'm seeing it on the screen. And then Huey Lewis. And he's literally playing the Power of Love chords. Oh, yeah, because that's what they're playing.
Yeah.
A little harsh, but yeah.
Yeah. He's a little overly flashy, but he's not bad.
I'm afraid you're just too darn loud.
Yeah. Which is a really crummy way to tell them no, because it's like, we can turn it down, you know? That's what volume modulation's for, pal. Distracted boyfriend meme. This does make you wonder, okay, so there is this thread that goes throughout all three movies.
Yeah.
But we're left at the end of the third movie wondering, does anything happen with that demo tape? Does he go on and do something successful with his music?
Nope.
And then they got to the side of them, the women wanted to save the clock tower.
Right.
Looks like we temporarily lost deleted.
I'll bring him back in when he returns. So that's the whole point, right? Going back in time and seeing what his parents were really like.
And this also plays a factor
Yeah.
in all three films. The clock tower.
In fact, did you guys? Well, he's not here, so I can only ask you, Bill. Did you see the Back to the Future ride at Universal Studios theme park when it was there?
Oh yes, I wrote it several times.
So you got to see all the little details in the queue.
Oh yes.
They
One of my
had that.
favorite rides that was there when it was existed.
Yeah, and so that flyer, torn up and put back together and aged and stuff with the writing on the backside was in glass, in a frame up on the wall.
Notice the Miller Lite beer truck. That also plays a key throughout the whole thing,
Yeah.
series. You're going to see Biff pull out, go to the fridge at the McFly's house, and he pulls out a light beer.
Right.
Howdy, Stark of Iron.
Welcome back.
Hi. Fun with technology.
Yep. Did you have to reboot?
Yeah.
Okay. Spilled beer all over it.
Yeah.
Whoops. Sorry about that. Let me think about that for a
I
second.
would so want that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Tim's asking if your computer is a Commodore 64. Actually, Commodore 64s were pretty stable.
I have a lamp like that lamp post back there. Still have a lamp similar to that.
Yep.
What are you looking at, butthead? So many quotable lines from this film.
Now, remind me, was Marty the oldest of the three kids?
No, he's the
Okay.
middle.
Okay.
Or youngest, sorry. He's the youngest.
His brother's the oldest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I always kind of wondered if it was supposed to be that his brother was like Biff's. I guess not, because when history changes, his brother still wouldn't exist, if that was the case. Diet Pepsi.
Yeah.
I remember those cans. Oh, look, it's Jimmy Olsen.
Yeah.
Oh,
I hope. Good Memorial Day. Oh, hey, Stark of Iron. Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya.
Wendy Joe Sperber. All right.
Well, if I hadn't chased this boy, we wouldn't be married now.
Well, possibly true.
What was I waiting? What?
What gets me is, am I mistaken or is she drinking that vodka straight?
She's drinking it
Pretty
straight.
much.
Yum.
And she went through some makeup in this film.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Yeah.
I mean, the appliances are very well applied, and they make use of the fact that you'd have bags under your eyes to kind of conceal the seam.
I remember having this soundtrack on cassette. I used to listen to it like,
How can anybody sleep with
I
that
think I wore
position?
that cassette
I know.
out. I just think back, these movies had great soundtracks, you know.
Yeah. Now, I kind of wonder if this
What's
is
that?
like the prime timeline. This is before any time travel happens, so it's not like.
Well, yeah,
This-
he comes up, it's Twin Pines Mall. When he comes back,
Well,
it's
right.
Twin
I
Pines
know
Mall.
that. I know that. But it's entirely possible that there's a whole other timeline we don't even know about that predates this one, where he doesn't run into the tree, but Doc Brown still remembers him, and that's why he's got Marty as an assistant, leading into the paradox. Little, noodle scrambling, fan theory of mine.
Yeah, it's the ultimate timeline where he's Eric's faults.
Yes, exactly. Good point. He just looks very different now.
Yeah.
In 2015, where the song uses
Bill, you're really chopping up. I can't understand anything you're saying.
2015, the song uses it, and he
Yep, I'm getting none of that, Bill.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit there, but
Is that a Devo suit? I never caught that before.
Oh, I hadn't either.
just watch
I
the stuff.
remember malls like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
How about now? Can you hear
Better,
me?
better.
Yeah, okay, better.
Weird. They kind of had a fanfare where this mall used to stand in 2015.
Doug's like, what are we doing now? Come on, let's be honest. Just to hook up a remote control to a full-on DeLorean is a pretty impressive feat of engineering.
You see some serious shit.
Yeah.
As opposed to the, silly shit.
Now here's a question. If he accelerates the RPMs of the drivetrain to 88 miles an hour, does that count? Does that switch in the flux capacitor, or is it the velocity going past the car that does it?
All good questions.
I find it hard to believe that the relativistic speed of the car, in relationship to like the pavement makes a difference. Which then begs the question, does the car even need to be in motion? Could you just have the wheels spinning till it hits 88 and then it just...
My thing is, they're standing in the middle of flames. Get out of the flames.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. When the hell
are they?
Did you notice the Doc Brown's truck? It literally says his name.
Yeah, exactly.
On the side of the truck. Yeah. Which plays a key to a scene coming up here.
Yeah, why not doing a style?
It's like, why are you still standing there?
Is my dog alive?
Well, that really is part of the test, right? They don't actually say that, but I can see that the car traveled through time. I'll be able to check the clock and make sure that the time differential, exists. But was it safe inside that car? Well, Einstein's still alive, so yeah, I guess it is. Just like all those dogs and monkeys shot up into space.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the frost on it.
Doggy. Good boy.
Okay, that was fun. What's interesting is traveling into the future isn't the difficult part. It's the traveling into the past. That's difficult.
I do, actually.
Which is funny, because both of those dates are wrong.
Yeah.
They had multiple DeLoreans that they had, and for a while, on the backlot tour of Universal, you could see one for a while, then it got...
Oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah.
There's a good YouTuber called Minty Comic Arts who did a 10 Things You Didn't Know About.
Oh, I've seen it, yeah.
Back to the Future, yeah. It's great. Great source of information.
Yeah, Minty's got a good channel. Yeah.
John says, my boss has a flux capacitor, and one of the brew barrels I was the
Nice.
I was the only one that could identify it. I am old, yes. Yeah, not many places do.
He did a dumb. You don't want to be messing with, like,
The Libyans?
yeah.
But how do you get plutonium? You know? Think about it.
Hmm.
If you paid attention to the news report earlier,
Yeah.
they
mentioned
said
it,
that there was
Yeah.
they kind of stole it from a laboratory.
Oh, sure, Curtis. I've seen the Manhattan
Yeah.
Project.
Oh yeah, I saw that in theaters as well. Good movie. Good movie. It's about this kid who basically steals some plutonium and winds up making a bomb kind of by accident. And that was the first time I ever saw John Mahoney in a movie.
Of the Manhattan Project.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was a bit of foreshadowing, too. I want to see who wins the next 25 World Series. That's kind of a setup for the next movie.
Yeah. In many ways.
And that line about one pellet, one trip, what was I thinking? That is the necessary setup for what's about to happen, and then he finds himself in the past and he can't get back.
Living,
Son of a
driving
bus.
a VW microbus. Remember when we had film developing stands like that
Yep.
here and around the malls like that?
Great. You brought a revolver. You didn't bring any ammo. Now, see, there's a lot of coincidences like that, the gun jamming, which really implies to me that there's a certain amount of predestination paradox going on here.
Or just plain
Yeah.
incompetent.
AK-47s don't often jam. They're very good. Many countries put them on coins. Russians.
The only way Marty's in any real danger is if he hits one of the windows. Other than that sucker is stainless steel.
Yeah, that's true.
I used to have one.
Well, I mean, he's in danger if, he gets plugged with a round through the head.
That's what I said. It goes through the windows.
Oh, yeah. Very clever
The
use
top
of
speed
editing.
95 miles per hour.
Yeah. When it shows, getting up to 88 miles an hour, it hits 85, but then he's got to turn a corner, and then the speedometer drops again.
Oh.
Okay, so Stardate Trivia says, I have my own theory about time travel. I believe if it's possible, we can only go to the past and not the future because it hasn't happened yet. Actually, if you think about it, it's more likely the other way around. You can't go to the past because it's already happened yet. You can go to the future. In fact, you are at this very moment going into the future. And because of relativistic speeds, if you were to get into a spaceship and travel near the speed of light, you would be moving into the future faster than the rest of us. So technically, you are moving into the future.
See, here's in this shot, they just had the 2 pine trees.
Yep, exactly.
Tales from space.
It does look like a spaceship. It kind of does. And there's the wings. So, It's an airplane. No worries, Jesse. Welcome, welcome. You know how it works. Cosme link's up at the top.
He's like, what?
We got cows. In fact, of all the time travel movies that I've seen, and and stories and whatnot, Buck Rogers is the most accurate. That could actually happen. For certain, with modern, theoretically, with modern technology.
Okay.
There
Here's
you
the
go.
Part. Here's the part. We're coming up. No, he hit one of the pine trees.
Yep,
He's like,
yep.
I'm getting out of here.
Where am I?
No. He's in his subdivision.
Yup.
Lone Pine. Lion Estate.
Think about yeah. The houses aren't even there yet.
No, it's still farmland.
Yup.
Or fields.
The home of tomorrow that looks like everybody else does.
Right.
And that exact design is almost the exact same that he lives in.
Right. Well, that's how it was with those developments, right? They'd all basically they were cookie cutter houses. Come on, you gotta do the Marty McFly head bump.
And in 55, you're only 5 years away from the end of World War II.
True.
Now he's got to walk 2 miles to Hill Valley.
Well, that's not so bad.
Great
Ronald
product
Reagan.
placement.
Sense if only.
Yep.
Ronald Reagan comes up later on in dialogue.
Yeah. The Miller High Life truck.
Same Texaco station. Now it's full service.
It's kind of like a staple of the town.
Yeah.
The Ballad of Davy Crockett. The world's smallest radio.
And there's the clock tower before it gets hit by lightning. Right, he's never heard it chime before.
There's a lot of cool Easter eggs here if you know how to look for them. Even the sign here.
Yeah. November 5th, 1955. Davy Crockett. Yeah, you know, it does look like a life preserver.
There's a lot of browns.
Yeah.
You're alive?
Yeah, a watch like that with an alarm.
I literally had shirts like that underneath his denim jacket from Miller's Outpost. I used to dress like that. I think even after this movie, I had the blue denim jacket and the red vest.
I'll tell you, that joke about Pepsi Free is a it dates the movie because Pepsi Free was only available for a certain amount of time in the 80s.
McFly, yes.
and Tap Cola.
Yeah, Tab's off the market now. I still have some cans of it, but that's all there is that's left.
And of course, Billy Zane with hair.
Oh yeah.
Billy Zane with hair. Yep. Nobody knew him there. He was.
That's true.
This is like his first film.
Jesse says his personal theory on time travel is that the minute you build it, you're stuck in a time loop where the travelers don't know they're in, but must follow the correct path. Well, that is one of the possibilities, right? Where if you go back in time, just the fact that you're able to do so, even if you try to change history, you should be unable to. That anything you do will have already happened. It belongs in a museum. Right, that wasn't Michael J. Fox's hand. That was Eric Stoltz. Right. Well, I mean, you know, fair enough. So it does seem to imply that, you know, he kind of kicks off the events that he, you know, remembers as having happened. Hey, you
He's
on the
got
bike.
like a
And he
Pee Wee
left
Herman
money-
Yeah.
roadster.
Yeah, he left money behind, so it's not like he skipped down on his bill for his coffee.
Is this the same street where what's it called? The one with Michael Myers, and Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yeah, this was in Pasadena. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much the same
It's like
street.
he's a peeping Tom.
Boonk.
Oh, I felt that one.
Ow! So that implies to me that Lorraine's window is always open and the neighborhood pretty much knows it.
Well, the neighborhood boys, yeah.
You notice she purposely puts on the same voice she had earlier in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got to admit, that's an amazing transformation. Yeah, another one? How many boys has he run over? Yeah, exactly. On my hope chest.
I'd rather reckon most of them by now, huh?
That big nightstand with the mayor in the background. My family has one, something similar to that.
Yeah.
You know. Those are kind of common.
Let's shove it.
It's like, my mom is hitting on me.
I mean, it's not my house.
Man down.
Why are his pants off? I mean, it seems
I think she
unnecessary.
took them off.
Yes, she did. Go kill some gremlins.
Yeah.
He's
Does
even
he
got
always just,
the
yeah,
stripes, yeah.
It used to
he's
use
dressed like
bronze.
Davy Crockett. Oh, he loves the bars.
Yeah.
He feels at home behind bars.
On a very special episode of No Wonder Years.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I don't think I know him from anything else besides the Wonder Years.
He was in Monster Squad.
Oh, okay. But he wouldn't know what a rerun is, yeah. Well, she doesn't have her own phone yet. Yet. Yeah, okay, he actually told the truth.
There's that Miller High Life again.
Who?
Good point.
John F. Kennedy is the guy who wouldn't let that nice admiral guy have that cabinet post. Thank you, and that will be the last reference to Oppenheimer that I make tonight. Thank you. And
There you go. Yeah. Much later.
Well, half of that would be
you
your
know,
fault then.
That sounds a lot like some eugenics talk there, which was pretty popular back then.
That was the style at the time.
Yeah. Doink.
I don't know, but for a while, for a couple of years, this house where the Doc Brown's house was used as a Back to the Future type of museum. I don't know if it's still that way.
You invented. 85.
My experiment failed.
Yeah. See, I like that. And see, first time through, you totally missed that little detail.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can pick up new things every time you watch
Yeah.
this.
Now tell me how he got the coat on his head.
Nope. They got
Almost.
divorced. Yeah, exactly.
It's like, yeah.
I expect them to come out and say, Gomez? By the way, I'm going to need gas as well as plutonium.
Yeah. I like the blooper reel for the fragments. He keeps calling the Judge Doc.
Yes, yes. Actually, if you think through a lot of the things you see in his place at the beginning, the thing that feeds the dog, all that kind of stuff, they work. They're kind of dumb, but they work. And if you think about it, it basically is. It is a portable television studio.
That particular JVC run on tape. I had a Sony cam that had a that kind of like that ran on a tape.
Yeah.
I still have a camcorder somewhere that's I believe it's just JVC. I don't think it works, but I still haven't kept it around.
She turned into Elizabeth Shue later.
You know, I never thought of it that way before Stardate, but Lucille Ball and Desi Arnaz invented the rerun. That is true.
Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening.
We
Not
do
to
now.
mention capitalism of the reruns.
Right.
We can make money on syndication.
And so that whole thing about him getting to that hook, you know, and the electrical bolt going into the flux capacitor, the timing is so perfect. And all the things that potentially went wrong and him having to reconnect and all that kind of stuff. Again, all of these coincidences, it really makes you think it must have been a predestination paradox. It was destined for him to be able to get back. And the whole concept of destiny is a recurring theme in the story.
Because the parents haven't
Right.
met. So
Right.
From existence.
There you go. That's why it's important, the birth order.
That's him.
Maybe you were adopted. Did that guy ever?
Nope.
Enchantment Under the Sea Dance. Yeah, don't mess up my hair. Great Scott. You know, I mean, you'd think he'd kind of understand the concept of slang.
Yeah.
I don't think he does.
God bless Robert Samaritan and the writers that never want to have this remade as it shouldn't. Perfection is perfection.
Yeah, Samuel Proctor's pointing out that Batman Beyond, which is a story that takes place in the future, they have, made up slang to kind of get across the idea. Well, welcome, Alexander Gardner. Good to see ya. She really likes you, no accounting for taste. See, it's interesting, because as you get older, you start to realize, well, you're not really any worse off than you are now, are you? So there's nothing to lose. Wow, well, he's big.
What are you going to do now?
So what's going on here?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, Biff.
Instead of George Lucas, they have George McFly. Yeah, that's where history diverts.
It's make a tree and leave. You sound like an idiot when you get it wrong.
That's it. The original Prime timeline, George Lucas writes Star Wars. In the altered timeline, George McFly writes whatever that bastardization is that he makes. Darth Vader from the planet Vulcan. Nobody else on this planet.
Okay, well, let's get
That's
somebody
an
not from
idea.
this planet.
You got to admit, this is pretty clever for him to come up with. Van Halen.
Yeah, it's Edward Van Halen. He didn't want them using Van
Right.
Halen, so he said use Edward Van Halen.
They didn't need anything to change strictly. Yeah, that's what's funny about it. It's like one of those people that was always old.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, if you've never gotten a bottle of soda like that,
Spock was from him.
yeah, exactly.
I actually like Marty's outfit.
Yeah. Maybe try to hold on to it in your brain, you know?
You are my density.
Yes, yes. Well, at least he has the presence of mind to tuck his shirt in.
Chocolate.
He's got his notes.
He had to wipe off his chocolate milk mustache.
Right.
You can do this. You can do this.
Yeah.
You sound so happy about it.
That's
Destiny.
Okay.
Oh, that's sweet.
I don't know if
let's
the density
ruin it
line
now.
could work. I've never tried it. All right. I'm sorry. Does this place have your name on it?
Yeah.
Billy Zane again. It's back in this.
Oh. Accidents happen.
Yeah, I'm not really afraid of you because if you screw this up, I'm going to be dead anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
It's like, I'm outie.
Time to invent the skateboard.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, let's face it. I get what the kid's coming from. You ruined it. Then you see that, and you're like, holy crap, what a great idea.
Yeah, First, it was just a scooter, and it became a skateboard.
Yep.
Of course, wheels got bigger, then wheels got smaller.
Yeah, and replace those metal wheels with rubber wheels.
Well, those are probably wheels from roller skates.
Yep, that's exactly what they are.
Well, look out. Ugh.
Little Indiana Jones action here.
Oh, that throw is why there was never a Phantom 2.
First they say it, then they run into it.
Yep, you said it.
I love that reaction. It's like, whoa, oh God.
I think I smell shit. Woo.
She's a stalker.
Yeah, unfortunately, she was not stalking me.
Yeah.
And I would have been down for it. I do not condone that. I am not
Yeah,
condoning
especially
it.
when the
I am-
person you're stalking is your son.
I am not
That is
condoning
weird.
stalking in any
Yeah,
way.
exactly.
I want everybody to understand that is a bad thing, and you can get into deep, deep doo-doo for that.
Yeah, just like, the guys in the car ended up in deep, deep doo-doo.
Or density.
Yeah, or your density. If your density is altered, it could get heavy.
Hmm.
That's still damn impressive.
This comes back around in the second film and the third as well. The mock-up of the town.
That's not to scale.
Well, no, but it's all we got.
Yeah.
Notice how he has two watches.
Yep.
Doc Brown was obsessed with time.
Yep.
He's got a watch on each wrist.
I have those goggles that the doc is wearing.
Yep. They're welder's glasses.
They must be hanging in the garage. 'Cause
Nope.
I thought I had mine.
They're right there.
No, those are the ones that Julie made for me.
Oh, right.
The green ones that I have, I think, are in the garage.
True.
Right.
She said, I'm going to follow you home. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. My cat.
Yeah, sure.
She is a stalker. Yes, she is, Curtis.
Never followed me home. Making me relive 1985 all over again, and I'm not sure I'm going to go that far back. Well, give me a Lorraine forward, we did not mind.
He's going to need therapy when this is over. He's
Yeah.
developing a huge Oedipus complex. Well, maybe you and George could make such a man. He's like, don't look at me. You gotta unscrew this one. See, all of you guys getting so excited about Leah Thomas, following you home. Just gotta remember, it's his mom. How would you feel if she was your mom?
Yes, but she's not, so...
Daddy-o.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to see Grandma's bra.
Just don't.
Maybe
That'll
don't
work.
smile. Yeah. Which his father ends up saying in the altered timeline.
Oh, that reminds me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, not so much if you get killed. Leah Thompson was my mom. I would have probably been breastfeeding till I was 12. Yeah, okay. I kind of get that. Stardate. Lou's Cafe.
I might have forgot it.
He's basically giving him some money.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's pulling out
Marvin
his
Berry and the Starlighters.
Yep.
Brother to Chuck Berry.
This is the sound I've been telling you about.
Right. All right, guys, hold down the fort. I'll be right back.
Of course, you had the statue of King Triton and his. No. You might develop a turkey problem. Don't be such a square. Jesus, you smoke too?
Yeah. It's like, really? It's like, you gotta get out to the parking lot, George.
That big punch bowl. 9 o'clock. Oh, much cleavage.
So it's like, yeah, I was supposed to kind of, make out with you or something, and I can't do that. It's like, and I feel nothing. It's like I'm kissing my brother.
Yeah. That's heavy. Great Scott. Biff.
And what's interesting is that Biff getting into this situation here basically sets up exactly what he needed from they'd already rehearsed it all. It's just he replaced Marty, which actually ends up working out perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's a racial slur.
The keys are in the trunk.
The keys are in here.
I think I missed something, Jesse. What do you mean, how did Biff get in trouble with the law?
Come on, George. Bam!
Well, I mean, and this is the conflagration of all of his rage now.
It's like, nice hit, Dad.
Got him right in the chin.
Right.
Like I am now.
Boom. Just what they needed. Now go enchantment under the sea. Yeah, not quite yet. Now, what I find interesting is that really the whole kissing at the dance isn't really the big deal. What you realize is it's the redheaded kid trying to step in and dance with Lorraine. And he needs to, push him away too. As a matter of fact, I do.
Yep. Just so happens. He's like, okay, he'll do.
Guitar's a Gibson guitar.
Nice. And you can tell he's drunk.
It's like, come on, Dad.
I mean, you just knocked out Biff. This guy's gonna give you grief? But see, since Marty doesn't actually do anything to help him, it's like he was gonna succeed anyway. You drunk ass punk. Yep, lay it on her.
And bam!
Whew, yeah. This is your opportunity to play in front of a crowd, which is
Yep.
what you wanted, right?
Mm-hmm. Something that really cooked.
It's going to be new for you.
Well, there was Elvis in the 50s,
Yeah, that's true.
but he was
Yeah,
more
that's true.
country.
That's where Elvis got all of his inspiration from. That's true.
Yeah, the blues. They ain't him singing though.
No, it ain't. Sounds enough like him, though. You know?
It's like, hey Marvin, this is the music I was telling
Yeah,
you about.
yeah. Yeah. That's a classic Chuck Berry move.
Yeah.
They're not sure what to make of it.
Yeah, this is where he goes a little off the rails. He's
Yeah.
a little out of his time on this one. It's like, what is wrong with you, kid? Yeah, see, I was never even into that kind of stuff, you know? I
He's
didn't
doing
know
all
Corey
the
Hart was
crazy
considered.
antics. They're all look at him.
Yeah, look at his guitar. He's like, what did you do to my guitar?
Everybody just saw scenes of that noise.
Yeah.
Well, there was Buddy Holly in that day and Jerry
Right.
Lee Lewis.
Exactly.
You know. I mean, I think in '55, Great Balls of Fire was already out.
True. It does kind of make you wonder if, when that occurrence happens, if they were like, oh, hey, how did he know?
But so how come they didn't name their oldest Marty?
Well, we don't know why they named the firstborn what they did. It might have been that they had already agreed with their family. They'd name him after
maybe.
a certain grandfather, uncle, cousin, whatever.
See, he's obsessed with time. All these watches and clocks.
Yep.
Pocket watch. 2 watches on each wrist.
nothing.
You've still changed history, yeah. And I personally think that he realizes that history's been changed. There's nothing that can be done about it. They've minimized it. And I think that also plays into him later on going, oh, what the hell, you know? I get that, Jesse. I think it's more than just restraint. I think it's learning a lot of lessons about themselves. It's a lot like you don't learn a lesson until you learn it the hard way, but because of this time travel, they don't have to learn it the hard way. And we lost Bill.
Uh-oh.
He'll be back.
Me, I'm still here.
Actually, do you see me? Because I don't see me and I don't hear me.
Oh, it's you that we lost.
Oh,
it was
okay.
Bill shot up to the
I'm
upper
muted.
right-hand corner. Yeah, come back in.
I'm still
refresh.
And Bill's like, wait, how did you lose? When did you lose me?
Yeah.
Oh, it was me. Stop the cam, mute me, enter studio.
There you are.
Okay. Yeah, now I can hear me. Okay. Oh boy.
Again, this feels too much like Predestination Paradox. Him telling him wouldn't have worked, so instead he's got to figure it out for himself. So,
Great Scott!
yeah. Yep, no elevators.
It's like, okay, got the rope.
John Big Boutte. Yes, Putin's cat. When Marty was born and he grew up to look just like Calvin Klein, you should have been calling Maury Povich. Yeah, exactly.
The future, the future.
Yeah. Oh, God! He's like, I'm glad this thing's going to get hit by lightning. Yeah, it is kind of like Somewhere in Time, isn't it, Curtis? Yeah.
That's a big plug.
Well, that's because it's a high voltage line. It needs to be able to carry 1.21 gigawatts.
The ledge comes into play here too, because part of it breaks away. There we go.
It's like, okay, I gotta put this doohickey up.
Fluxing.
It's like, no.
At least she used a keypad from a push phone instead of a
Yeah.
rotary telephone.
I love the fact, though, the car going out, too, is another one of those coincidences, right? If it hadn't, maybe he'd have been driving too soon, and he would have gotten there a fraction of a second before he should have. It's like everything's conspiring to make sure he actually does get back in time.
It's like, and it happens to catch onto his pants cuff.
Yeah. And this is like that Buster Keaton movie. The guy hanging off the clock.
Yeah, this is kind of paying homage to that. The Semectis and Spielberg wrote it that way, you know.
Yeah. See, so he would have already been going if the car had already started.
Current state filmmakers paying respect to previous old The Silent
Oh,
films.
absolutely. Absolutely.
So it's like smashing his head on the thing did it.
There's another bit of nostalgia for you. Jesse Guajardo, plug it in, plug it in.
Yep.
The Nike shoes, which get upgraded in the sequel.
Right.
Which we'll still see. Oops. Too short because it's on the branch.
Yep.
Plug that part in, get down there, and do the other part.
Yeah. And the only reason he's able to slide down is also because it's still being held up by the branch until he gets down there and unhooks it.
Uh-huh.
It's now or never.
Doc Brown's going to use that cable as a zip line.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Oof.
See, that's a steel cable.
Like, Doc?
Yeah, because if he doesn't do it at exactly the right time, he's going to crash into that theater.
Like, it worked. It worked.
Or he incinerated him. Either way. Nice, Curtis. That was a heck of an experiment.
I'm realizing how much I miss this soundtrack. I'm gonna go get it on vinyl or something. If I can find it.
It worked. It worked.
Great transition. That's brilliant. You think you're still back with Dr. Brown, but you're in the present day.
And it's not yet the alternate timeline.
He still has
Not
to
yet.
keep himself from crashing into the theater.
But he didn't. Well, it's a church now.
and that's the former mayor. The bum is the former mayor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have gone
Liquid
back
Splay
sooner.
Cinema, California Raisins. Great product placement.
And there's the Libyans.
Maybe you could have hitched a ride with them. They're going your way.
Quick, call NCIS. Hey, wait.
Yeah, but Pootie, like we were talking earlier on, I was saying, is it the 88 miles an hour rotate? Yeah, Lone Pines. Is it the 88 miles an hour that's happening in the drivetrain or in relativity to the ground around it?
Lone Pine Mall, now it says.
Yeah,
130.
exactly. So the possibility is that you're not just traveling through time, you're moving relative to the space you are in. Which would explain why 88 miles an hour in relativity to the ground, to the area around you, is relevant.
It's like, no, watch myself go to the future. Shouldn't they blow up?
What we're probably talking about here is subatomic wormholes in the quantum foam, which would mean it's tied to the matter.
About see 1 hour photo lab.
He kind of already knew from watching the videotape, you know? He already had an inkling.
It's like, is this the letter I wrote you?
It's all taped back together, see?
Weird. What the hell?
Pootie, what I'm trying to say is that the ground he is standing on is the same ground from 30 years earlier. And if the time travel is relative to that matter, then it doesn't matter. I realized that as I was saying it. It would be like if you have two ends of a wormhole. Doesn't matter if you move one end of the wormhole, you're still going to come out that end.
It's good to know that in the future he don't learn leans plutonium.
Yep.
See, I hear noises like that outside our house. I'm just thinking that a truck's going by.
Probably, yeah.
He's getting up at 10:28. That's an odd time to be having your alarm set for.
See, my concern is that I would wake up to Sonny and Cher.
It's Groundhog Day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I had a clock just like that. That Panasonic clock.
Yeah.
Clock like that back in the day.
We all did, you know? Pootie, believe whatever you want, okay? The fact is, that's not how it works here in Robert Zemeckis' film. He set the rules of time. Deal with it.
Wait, what?
So they're so much wealthier. You think they'd have a nicer house, right?
Well, if that was the case, then he wouldn't be back home.
True. He'd be in someone else's house. Exactly. I will be once I get acclimated again.
I always wear a suit to the office.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
It's like, and he hasn't brushed his teeth in at least 2 days.
Well, yeah, I suppose. No, that's not true. He probably brushed his teeth at Doc's. He changed clothes. I mean, you know. Curtis, right on time. You're perfect.
Well, some flimsy tape holding that box
I
shut.
know. See? Comes back to him.
Let's not win, Commander. I'll stop.
Yeah.
And he's like,
A match
and they
made
did
in
a crappy job
space.
parking it, though. It's kind of on an angle. Who parks like that?
TV people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know, right?
I am now, for crying out loud.
There's a fever.
How many garbage cans do these people need?
I know, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The one he knocked over 6. I think
Well, if
there's
you
a
keep
seventh
it,
one.
if you consider those cans are probably a quarter the size of ours. Miller Lite.
Now, here he has replaced the thing with Mr. Fusion Coffee Maker, which
Yes.
makes it ways into the sequel, which
Right.
is a nod to Aliens. Because the same screenwriter, Mr. Fusion,
Yep.
And she's like,
same
"Our kids?
coffee
What are you
maker
talking
was in
about?"
Alien.
Well,
We're
we're
going.
We don't
We
need
don't need
roads.
roads.
Need roads.
We're in a Gray Still Plays game.
Yeah.
Ronald Reagan quoted this. Was one of his favorite films, by the way.
Well, I mean, they did talk about him in it. I mean, he had to have a certain affinity for it. I hope he got a chuckle out of the Jane Wyman line, you know?
I'm sure he did.
Because I remember my mom and grandmother talking about Ronald Reagan being an actor and whatnot. There was a lot of people that were like not trying to, you know, obviously the Democrats were saying, he's an actor, don't take him seriously. I remember my grandmother saying, what better politician than an actor? They learn their lines, they say them right. He'd make a great politician. She wasn't wrong, really. And this is an extended edit of the song.
Back in time.
Yeah, I'll tell you. So Jesse says something about having there being a fan edit that adds the ending to Back to the Future 2 at the end of Back to the Future 1. I've never seen that, but what I have seen is the side-by-side comparison of the ending of 1 and the beginning of 2. Of course, they changed the actress playing, what's her name?
Jennifer.
Yeah, Jennifer, thank you. And so they had to literally refilm everything. When you've gone a couple years between having seen them, it's like, okay, yeah, you don't even really notice. But when they're right up next to each other like that, it's like, wow, this is pretty different. The timing is off. Even Michael J. Fox looks significantly different.
Yep.
Yeah, I hate to say it, Nate, but you're really, really right. This is why I keep saying you got to stop paying attention to that D and that R, right? It's more, who is going to do whatever the puppet master says and who is actually going to push against it. Of course, the ones that push against it end up getting, let's see, JFK, RFK, Nixon. Just saying. Ronald Reagan, too. Oh, yeah, they had to get rights from CBS for the honeymooners. Great one, Nate. Yeah, that's sharp. Where is that from? Because it's not from the movie. I don't remember him breaking the fourth wall.
I think it was in a commercial.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. There was a lot of tie-in merchandising and whatnot that they did back then. Amblin Entertainment, E.T. Some material may not be suitable for children. Yeah, like Mom trying to get it on with you. All right, guys, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, don't go anywhere. We are going to be continuing on with part 2, but we're going to be doing it over on Rumble. Well, actually, Rumble's been running all this time. So let me go ahead and drop the Rumble link so that you guys can come visit us over there.
And I am still simulcasting on YouTube, so...
Yep, if you're on Netter's channel, just stay with her. If you're with Jedi Bill or Deleted Scenes, stay with them as well.
Yep.
But if you are here on my YouTube, come on over to Rumble. Most of y'all are probably already following me there. But
I wasn't actually broadcasting to my audience because I wasn't sure if I,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well, you've got about 5 minutes if you want to, start up a stream for part 2. I am going to close it down here on the what's this channel here? YouTube. I'm going to close down the YouTube. and continue over on Rumble.
Let's get ready
Okay.
to
And,
rumble.
and as Netter has pointed out, I need to come up with some sort of a closer or something for
Instead
for
of just going,
YouTube.
bye.
But that's what I'm basically going to. I'm going to say bye, and it's going to be gone. So, actually, you know what I should do here is...
And he's not trying to be rude. He just hasn't done a
Yeah,
What do you call it?
exactly. A bumper? or
outro.
whatever? Outro.
An
sure,
outro
sure.
for that part.
So I've just swapped out the link at the top. The link at the top now is the Rumble link. That'll bring you over to Rumble. Over on Rumble, the posted link is, of course, to Cosme. Don't leave. You shouldn't have left Cosme, but if you do, the link is over there on Rumble. Okay. So I'm going to shut this down, and then we're going to. I'm going to give us a 5-minute intermission, and then we will continue over on the other side. Okay. Where is my StreamYard? Edit. And, oh, no, I don't do it here. I do it here. Okay, bye-bye, YouTube. Remove.
Bye.
Remove. Save. Okay. Those of you that are on Rumble, I will see you in 5 minutes. Go ahead and get yourselves comfortable. Get yourselves another snack.
We're
and-
going to go potty.
Yeah, and that includes you guys too, because I'm going to play the intermission now. See you in about 4 minutes, really. go. You're having a little bit of a disco over here on the Cosme side. Oh yeah, Nate. I'm actually looking forward to the Despicable Me movie. There hasn't been a lot good at the theaters these days, but at least that I can look forward to, right? But anyway, Netter's still away. I think Deleted Scenes is still away, so we'll just take a brief moment. Let me see who jumped over. I'm seeing JPRPH1. Cool. Hey, y'all. Curtis is saying...
Now I'm on YouTube, so if we got Curtis Shelby over on my end now.
Good. So...
Troy, I just didn't know if that was okay.
No, that's perfectly fine. It's always fine. Sure.
Okay.
Because, you when you put up the StreamYard, you have the ability to turn that on and off. So if I got it on, just assume, if you want, go ahead and do it.
Yeah, okay. Well.
JPRPH1 made it over here. Deleted Scenes has already.
Yep.
And good. Oh, of course, Connie is here. Curtis Selby. Samuel Proctor. Cattle Queen of Montana. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Looks like the Reagan movie in that film was Cattle Queen of Montana. Maybe we could watch that on a stream. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, I think we are. Oh, and Nate is here as well. Even though I think Netter is running her own stream, she wanted to come over and encourage me on the Rumble. So there we go. Okay, I am all queued up. It looks like we've got... wait a minute. Let me... Okay, yes, I just wanted to make sure that Deleted Scenes was back, that he is not...
Yeah, I'm here.
Spielberg fired me. I get that reference. That's the other thing. I did think I had wanted to change my icon. Let's see here. This one should be easy to find.
Yeah, I will be representing the real George McFly tonight.
There you go. Fair enough. That's better. That is better. Save as desktop. Come on. It's taking its sweet time. And that means I need to edit audio avatar. Where is it? Come on. Oh, I'll just have a beer. Wait a minute.
What are you doing?
Why isn't this saving?
What are
Save
you
image
doing?
as desktop. Oh, it didn't go to the desktop. That's why. Save. Now, I'm just trying to change my avatar. Edit audio avatar. And there it is. Because I figured if we're going to do part 2...
I'll be bit by bit.
There we go. Oh, that's good too, yeah. But I figure if we're doing part 2, I should be both of them. See? There you go. So, and...
Oh, I don't know what to
I'm
do from
everywhere for your convenience. Well, thank you, Curtis. That is very encouraging. And Curtis says, I would have to be Doc. No, I understand. Okay. We're going to go ahead and get started now. I'm assuming everyone who's going to be here is here. And you should still be following along in the Cosme there. And you know how it goes. 3, 2, 1, play. And we're going to hit play. 3, 2, 1, play. And I just want to get rid of the overlay on the screen. There we go. That should do it. There we go.
Now, if I remember correctly, they filmed 2 and 3 at the same time, or back to
Yes,
back?
they did. So literally, part 3 came out 1 year after part 2. As far as I know, that was the first movie to do that. Then they did that with Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I got the wrong audio. Hold on a second, guys. I am so sorry. Damn it.
It's a telenovela.
Son of a bitch. This is going to take me a second because I have to completely recode this.
Okay.
All right. Let me unshare. Damn it.
Salma Hayek is Elizabeth Shue in Back to the
Exactly. Okay, guys, take over the show while I recode.
Okay.
Take over the
Damn
show.
it.
Woohoo! Okay.
Woohoo! All right.
I am not only giving you permission, I'm begging you. Take over the show,
So,
please.
what did y'all guys do today?
Oh, yeah. Anything special for
Oh, yeah.
Memorial Day?
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did.
Did our. We did a double feature, as we did on last Memorial Day. To Hell and Back and the Battle of Britain.
Battle of Britain.
Oh,
Good,
nice.
good.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
And both of those are still up on both of our channels. So if you did not
Yep.
get a chance, not right now, later, at a later time, you can go back and you can watch that broadcasts, actually. Yeah.
And for the films, you could probably find on Tubi, and you could probably rent it here on YouTube, and you could probably also see it at Fandango on at home.
Okay, why
Which,
in the world can I not find a good picture of Elizabeth Shue?
Oh, there should be plenty of good pictures of her, I would think.
Just
Yeah.
All the ones I'm finding, she's got this horrified look on her face, and it's like,
That is the famous picture, right? Of
Yeah, it
her
looks-
seeing herself and freaking out.
she's got derp face. I don't want derp face.
I understand that, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to choose something else then.
Come on. See, this is where I went wrong. There's the multiple audio tracks. Damn it. And none of that helps me. Okay.
So, to those viewing on my channel, welcome to part 2 of Back to the Future 2 of the 3-part trilogy that we're doing this week, which will conclude on Western Cinema Sunday Presents Back to the Future Part 3.
It was a very clever idea that you had there, Bill, to connect the 2-part Monday to
Well, it's a little bit long of a wait, but hey, it gets there in no time.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Well, we've been talking about doing Back to the Future 3 for a while now, but it really didn't make any sense showing that without showing the first 2 movies in some fashion. So,
yeah.
Once you started the double feature show, and Bill asked me to run it past you, Troy and Nutter, and here we are.
Yeah, here we are.
Looks like Samuel Proctor said he rewatched Dunkirk this morning because he regretted missing the stream. Said it was good.
It is, yeah.
And then he went to his family's annual Memorial Day to visit his grandfather's grave. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually, my great uncle Billy was killed in World War II, and I named after him, so, I always remember World War II and have to honor that. You know. Plus, I love being patriotic.
Sure, why not?
And of course, my father was in Vietnam, 2 tours, and he passed away in 2018. And he is currently his ashes are interred at Arlington.
Nice. Curtis is encouraged by my little mix-up here. Lets him know that it's okay to have technical difficulties. Hey, it happens, and this is why it's good to have co-hosts to fill in for you. And the only reason I'm actually able to now chat with you is because it's going to take another 2 minutes and 10 seconds of recoding, and then I got to transfer it over to the other machine to start playing it. Oh, I feel... But see, this is why you guys on the panel, you guys were waiting for me right up to the last second, because I was working on these right up to the last second. And I'm like, well, I'll get the first one done, and then I'll transfer the second one over during the intermission, not realizing I hadn't encoded it correctly.
Well, it happens.
No, Pootie, we... actually, I don't know if Pootie's hearing us or if he's just in Cosme. Can someone let him know in Cosme that we are having minor technical difficulties? We will get part 2 up in a minute.
I just told him we'll be starting soon. Okay, so I'm the other Marty.
You know,
With the
technically,
word.
with time travel, you can have an infinite Martys.
Oh yeah, because this is where the timeline starts to get tricky, because you're getting multiple versions.
Yep.
In particular, multiple versions of Marty. And I mean, I am talking multiple versions because he also plays his kids.
True.
Yeah.
That is true, yes.
So you have the Marty that's our Marty, who's now going to the future. You have future Marty, and then you have Michael J. Fox playing the kids. So there's at least 4 of him, and I think there might actually be more at one point. But yeah, this is the one that was always a little bit confusing for me when it comes to the timeline. So I'm glad
it's consistent if you pay attention to it. If you take the time to parse it out, there aren't any errors.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually quite impressive.
Now, I am the guy who last night was like, no, what is it, Saturday night, furiously typing in the chat that I knew what was going on in Dunkirk at any point in the film, right? Yeah, that ain't happening tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm in, and I'm like, I am convinced that Netter was just going to tell me to shut up during Dunkirk the other night, because it's like, no, because they're here at this time because that's happening at that time, and like,
yeah,
Well, I'm used to Troy going on about history stuff, so
exactly,
yeah, because
Well, like I said at the beginning of the movie, I wanted to say a whole bunch of stuff about the 2 years leading up to it, and the ground battles, and the circumventing the Maginot Line and so forth. But I was like, you know what? That's kind of out of scope. All that's important is the Germans are here now. They've taken over France. They've already marched into Paris, and it's time to beat a hasty retreat.
Yep.
Yeah.
And like I said, I can just imagine some kid making it out, in, out of Dunkirk, getting back to England, and then returning on D-Day, It's entirely possible. I'm sure a bunch of kids did that. Okay, guys, the movie's encoded. I checked it. The audio's correct. I'm just moving it to a thumb drive so I can get it on the new computer. Yeah, I literally just ripped the DVDs today for this, and that was my error. I'm not used to having these deluxe DVDs that have all these multiple languages on them. You know, they're usually pretty simple. English and maybe a Spanish, you know.
That's okay, dear.
I'm at 28%. Bear with me. Is that from Night at the Roxbury? The psychic elevator music? I don't think I ever saw that movie. If you could change one thing in history, what would it be? If you could change one thing in history, what would it be?
I wouldn't have married my ex.
You know, as a kid, I always used to imagine if I could go back in time and prevent, you know, the Library of Alexandria from burning down.
The only thing I could do is myself how to plan to do it right for, of course, game, of course.
Deleted, did you get any of that?
Yeah, you broke up there, Bill.
Oh, I was talking a little bit away from the mic. The only thing I tell myself is a little hints here, basically guide me to for a little bit of fiduciary gain.
Although I got more, I didn't get enough of a full sentence to get the gist of what you were saying.
Yeah, it's like you're breaking up like in the middle of the word.
Yeah,
like every word.
It's electronic breaking up. It's not just being too far from the mic.
You want to drop out and come back in?
And that's why I asked deleted scenes, because I'm like, well, Netter and I have the same connection, so if I'm having problems, I would imagine she was too. But if Steven was hearing it all broken up, I knew that would be, you know. But we're almost there. 58%. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good. How would you find out how it got set on fire in the first place and then figure out how you would prevent it? Yeah, see, that's the other thing, Samuel. There's a lot of other problems besides what you just said. I mean, just the simple language and culture and all those kinds of things, you know. But I would imagine if you had enough people going back in time, you know, if you a team, like think about that movie Timeline, right? The Michael Crichton story. The movie kind of sucked, but the basic idea was time travel was discovered to a specific time, and they were sending scientists, archaeologists, linguists, all these kinds of people back to be observers. So if you could send a team back to Alexandria, maybe instead of preventing the fire, what you do is you just try and get copies of everything. Bring it to the future, you know? Or the present, I guess.
How do I sound now? Better?
You sound great
Okay,
now,
that's much better.
Yeah. I mean, we were
Weird.
literally missing, you know, 2 out of every 3 words.
Wow, I never experienced that. Anyway, what I said, I would put myself on a little nudge of guidance towards a little future fiduciary game, basically kind of like a game plan, you know.
Yeah.
Little subtle hints, something where I could be a little better off
Like
than
a
where I
sports
am now.
almanac?
Maybe not that severe, but you know, maybe I could steal a few ideas.
I want the lottery numbers. Just for one of them.
Yeah.
But then they got the whole time paradox thing, butterfly effect.
Right. Right. Would doing that create an alternate timeline, and in so doing, wipe you out of time, only to have you replaced by, the you from the past that you have now altered, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bring this up over here. For some reason, it uploads to the computer faster. Come on. Where are you?
This is the part where Troy goes insane.
Oh, that's a huge assumption that I was saying to begin with. But thank you.
Okay, that's... Once all this is over, maybe you can help me figure out my Rumble, sweetie, because the one with my smoldering avatar told me I had 15 followers, but now when I search it, it tells me I have 9, but my other one has 15.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I gotta make sure I'm doing this right.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to Rumble, to be honest.
Okay, so...
I'm just pushing buttons right now.
Okay, so if any of y'all click on my link to follow me, and it's my older picture, that's apparently the right one. I will eventually be changing that picture and getting rid of my other Rumble, because that's just weird.
Rumble is not the most user-friendly. It's getting there. It's better than it was when I first started my Rumble account, but it still leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah.
I think what's happening is in the search, it's my old picture. But when I go to my account, it's my new picture.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
Bill, get LDG on the line. I think we might need it. Help!
He might be in bed.
Yeah, probably. I need to hook up with you guys again in between. I keep saying I'm gonna, but I keep getting interrupted. I don't want you guys to think I'm trying to ignore you or something.
Oh, and I apologize if you guys hear me crunching. I'm eating a radish salad.
Well, yeah, snacks are absolutely appropriate for a movie,
Yep.
right?
This is my dinner.
And I am getting some snacks myself. As we move from the kitchen back into the room. This is the good thing about using a laptop for these shows. I can be mobile. Okay.
Apparently, I can follow myself.
Snacks. Reese's. And I know that all of my fellow Van Helsing fans are probably mad at me right now because these aren't Kit Kats. But I don't have them, so we're going with this.
Okay. I don't need a relay server. I just need to share my damn screen. With sound, share. Okay. And we're going to try this again. All right, here we go, my friends.
All right.
Hopefully this is right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play.
All right. Back to the Future 2.
Yeah, we're back to Universal, an MCA company.
Like to remind everyone real quick, depending on which platform you're currently watching this on or whose channel you're currently watching, please hit the like.
Yes,
share out the
absolutely.
stream. And if you are new, please take the time to subscribe to everybody. Hit the bell icon for notifications.
Now let's hope we get the right sound this time.
No, in a moment.
That sounds pretty good.
There we go.
Her hair is so teased out, though. Did they wear it that way in the 80s?
Yeah, big hair was a thing in the 80s.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
could never get my hair like
guess.
that. Okay, I put Dr. Pepper in the fridge, and I'm getting another water.
And you know what? This Adventures in Babysitting sequel's weird.
Yep.
I was just about to say that.
I know how you think.
Pootie is saying she was short next to Machio, and I'm like, Michael J. Fox is only like 4'11".
Yeah, exactly.
There's Mr. Fusion again.
What sucks, though, is that she's got such a small role in both movies.
Yeah.
The character, obviously. I know it's two different actresses. I don't remember the details. Do you guys remember why the original actress bowed out?
I think she was fired because there was like a dispute or something.
I don't think so. I think it was personal reasons.
Okay, let's
She
see.
was booked on some other project, I think a TV show.
Why did first actress that...
Pootie says she had family issues.
Oh yeah, she would take care of her mama who had cancer.
That's it. Yes, I remember now. Yes. I mean, in fairness, that you got to give her credit for that. You know that shows character.
Yeah, and they just turned Biff
That-
evil again.
They just turned him evil again. Yeah, I don't think he was ever not evil.
Okay, so the link that I did drop for anyone who wants to follow me, it is the correct one. The picture's just wrong. It's my old picture, not my smolder.
Yeah, and JPRPH1, if double check on your on Rumble, take a look at the bottom and make sure that the live button is red. Otherwise, hit the word live so that you're synced up with us. Because I know we're into it. Steven Spielberg, Frank Marshall, and guess who?
Miss Thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Directed by Robert Zemeckis.
Yeah, JPRPH1, so I love radishes, and I haven't had any in a really long time, so I just bought some. And I'll just sit there munching with a little bit of salad dressing.
See, now he is understanding the concept of when are we. Where was everyone in the real year 2015? We'd already moved in here, right?
Yeah, we moved in here in, I want to say 2005. And we still don't have flying cars, darn it.
I keep telling people, I think the technology for flying cars exists, but tell me something. Do you want people to have flying cars? They can't fly safely, they can't drive safely in 2 dimensions. You want them flying in 3 dimensions over your house?
The way I see it, if they're all flying, I can drive right under them. They won't be in my way.
Until they smash into each other and land on you.
Oh, he flashy thinged her.
Yeah.
We lost you again, Biff. This does raise a question. He can't let her see too much about the future, but it's okay for Marty to know all about the future?
There's that sign. There we go. See?
Yep.
Hair Valley sign.
Wait 5 more seconds.
5.
I mean, it's crazy.
This goes
that
back to the
he knows
weatherman's
that.
never wrong, right?
Yeah.
Can you still hear me good?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay.
Fusion Industries, see? So you know that portable fusion is a thing in their time.
No, that's from Mr. Fusion, like the coffee maker that powers the DeLorean.
Get this. This is clever. This is their way of not having to deal with makeup for him throughout the movie.
Still, have you ever peeled latex off your face? It doesn't feel
many,
to
many
believe you have
times,
hair,
yes.
facial hair.
Oh, yeah, especially if you have facial hair, right?
Oh, when you put on appliances, you put liquid latex over your eyebrows to protect them from the glue.
But then to get all of the adhesives off, you need to use alcohol. And if you don't, you peel it like that, yeah, it hurts.
Here comes the new Nike.
Yeah, does Doc
you
own
can
Mr.
get a pair of
Fusion?
these, but they're very expensive. You know.
There's those shoes. Ah!
Nike?
Of course.
Self-buckling Nikes.
So it's no longer just do it, I guess, as their slogan's probably the same.
Yeah, it's not just do it. It's we already had slave labor do it overseas. That's stupid.
Well, first things first, we're throwing your girlfriend into trash.
Yes, exactly. You know, that's about right.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing is we probably wouldn't be using cash. We'd probably been using cards.
It makes me wonder where they have all those laser disc and CD disc all bundled up like there.
Yeah.
Yeah. They abolished all lawyers.
Just say no. Guys, you know they're working on that. Don't let them stick stuff in your brain. Well, he gives him a 50. That doesn't mean it would cost a whole 50. You know, we assume that there would be change. It's probably only cost about 20.
No landing.
Yet, and some of the is this supposed to be the future? Yeah, I'm still seeing girls in like jazzercise outfits.
Well, it's 2015. So it's for us, it's actually the past.
Yeah, and nobody dresses like that.
Nope. Clock tower's still broken.
Right, because the historical society probably raised the funds to keep them from
Jaws
doing
19.
anything, making it a historic landmark, or whatever. Still have the Texaco, but it's an updated Texaco.
I don't think Texaco exists anymore.
I have no idea.
Directed by Max Spielberg.
Right.
Yes.
Shark still looks
Nepotism
fake.
exists in this reality. Shark still looks fake.
Cafe 80s is the same cafe from the previous movie, just updated. Jaws, the almanac.
Yeah.
Roger Rabbit on the right there.
Oh, that's why it's called Cafe 80s, because they all
Right.
dress like they're from the 80s.
Right.
Burger time.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Nancy
we've actually
and-
gotten to that point where you have computers taking your order for you. Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Okay.
Max Ronald Reagan.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's actually a pretty cool container. Well, at least you got the spelling right. Oh yeah, there's a lot of oh,
Quit
geez.
saying that. It's creepy.
It's very creepy.
Oy vey.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Video games require a lot of work. Oh yeah.
Oh my God!
Oh look, there's a guy with tattoos on his face.
Yeah, exactly. Let me borrow your hat. Yeah.
Griff has a helmet that represents a meat tenderizer.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Cheap, 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 cheap. Oh, wrong movie.
Oh, he's good. Check out the baseball bat. Extending.
Whoops.
Oh, this
I
looks
think
familiar. Hoverboard. So I get the impression on these that the hoverboard is the way it's meant to be, but it has an attachment if you're like new to it, if you're young.
Like training wheels.
Notice
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Mattel and it's a pink.
Yes, exactly. See, because they've got, more advanced models, so to speak. Yeah, it's the same in principle. Something very familiar about this.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's not working on water, why doesn't he just... I mean, it's not like it's going to be water higher than his knees. Just get out and walk.
I was wearing Klingon boots.
Yep. So, this is interesting. The hoverboard that Marty has and the hoverboard that Griff has are available in Star Trek Online.
The one person hit the pillar, got seriously injured. Of the gang, they weren't supposed to hit the pillar. It was supposed to go right through the glass.
Wow.
But they smacked into a pillar and got really seriously injured.
Well, ow. Buttheads.
In that scene where the ladies, one of the hooligan gals hit flying through the scene, got injured in
Yep.
that scene.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty bad. Kind of a technical glitch with their
Yep.
lines.
Cubs. Yes, they did. Funny thing is, I don't remember who they played against.
Just gave him an idea.
Mm.
A dustbuster.
Sold.
I like that the fact that they still have the same kind of bags that you used to get at the comic book store.
She called it a dust jacket.
Yeah, exactly.
The Dustbuster. Everybody had those in the 80s.
He goes, I'm walking here. Does that mean that he watched old movies or something?
Maybe.
Quoting Dustin Hoffman? Ha ha! Well, that's another way to make sure it doesn't happen.
Why would USA have, USA have a drone that,
Local
camps
news,
out
yeah.
in Hill Valley? There's some foreshadowing going on with his Doc Brown's shirt here. You see the train and the horses. A
Oh,
little bit
yeah.
of foreshadowing.
Yeah.
for
Here's another
Back to
thing,
the
though.
Future 3.
Pretty hypocritical, right? He brings Marty to the future to change history. Yes, it's future history from Marty's point of view, but from Doc's point of view, outside of time, he's changing history. So why is it okay to change history for Marty's family, but it's not okay for him to then take, some future information back and make money? Which we already know won't happen because he's already encountered himself in multiple times. You know, he got to the mall 10 minutes early to see himself.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
Huh?
The CGI in this not holding up as well as, but it's still, you know, still a great
for the
trilogy.
Time.
Yeah.
See, my argument is, if you're so concerned about time paradoxes, you shouldn't have invented a time machine in the first place. Why is it okay to go forward and back and get certain information and not do anything with that information?
Well, Doc Brown was, you know, had a obsession with time.
Right.
Being a science fiction aficionado, you know. His favorite author was Jules Verne, you know.
Yeah, that's where you are right now. This is kind of Fahrenheit 451. Well, there you go.
Okay. It's a future, but come on, no cigarette burns on your channel.
You notice the door has no handle on it.
Yeah. They got mailed in the apple.
Oh my gosh.
It's like
I'm sorry, that's just wrong.
I know.
It's like a bullet to the head moment.
That was
My
enough pizza
gosh,
for everyone,
yeah.
I guess.
Now they had him upside down for a good reason, to show you that it's Crispin Glover
Right.
returning for the role.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Why is it so important that, you know, he prevents Marty Jr. from going on that heist? Why couldn't he prevent Marty from being in the accident in the first place? Maybe everything changes from there.
No, good point. Stop wanting to.
Also, look at the graffiti on the Hilldale sign. You'll notice some change. going to the alternate timeline here.
Yeah, that's got to be freaking her out.
Okay, so I saw boobs.
Yeah, I guess. I never noticed that before.
Never noticed what before.
The boobs.
Oh.
Why would he be watching the Weather
Kids.
Channel?
Dogs get walked by beeping machines.
If you can't take the time to walk your own dog, you don't deserve the dog. Chrono says, I want Insta Pizza.
What's up, Cronus?
He doesn't know how to fly it, or is that...
I mean, he should. All the cars in their time have that.
Black & Decker hydrator.
Yes. Crazy.
It's not only cooked, it's cut.
Yes.
Black & Decker hydrator.
Yep. Double ties. Oh gosh.
The period of time where they had to put flea in everything.
Yeah.
Why do I think it's to play on Douglas Needlemeyer
Could be.
from Animal House?
Yeah,
Come on,
could
Douglas Needles.
Yeah.
See, that's the whole problem.
Okay, so you're not chicken. You're just easily manipulated.
Right? Facts.
Read my face. Yeah. See? Why does he need 3 faxes to say you're fired?
To be a dick. Has anybody done Creep yet?
What ugly hairstyle.
I know. Jeez.
I've shaved my head and I didn't look that bad.
Right.
Marty, yes, come quickly. We have totally fracked this up.
Right. And it just keeps getting worse.
Turned a simple sweep and clear into a complete cluster.
Well, maybe now he's realizing what a hypocrite he's been.
Did Biff just die?
Maybe? Oh, no.
Women.
Still needs to get up to 88 miles an hour, though.
Right. So that tells me it has nothing to do with the drivetrain. It has to do with relativistic speed to the area around you. Jeez.
Are you, though?
Ish. Einstein's like, get me out of here. Oh, she's gonna be out a while.
She's gonna be out the rest of the movie.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen that, but I know that Michael French has a DeLorean he's been working on.
Yeah, it was like
graffiti?
Mythbusters or one of their shows, I think. I don't think it's your house anymore.
Yeah, he hasn't figured that out yet, though.
Wait, speak jive to him. Oh, damn it.
Dang.
Yeah, now he's starting to catch on. Yeah, I shared that out today. It was that scene. Marty takes off. It's from the third one where he's Doc Brown puts him in the DeLorean, sends him back, and he ends up in the future war in Terminator. It was actually really well done. Jeez! Holy crap! They take stuff seriously in this alternate timeline.
They're so well loved.
Ah, Friday Night in Crenshaw.
Right?
Yeah. Shock and surprise. He's always the homeless drunk.
Well, this is kind of a nightmare.
Yeah, just a little.
Take my license and all that child. I can drive 55.
Yikes. I mean, this is very convenient for him.
Yes, we'll be getting to him.
Yeah. Now, see, here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't the first time he wins a bet, wouldn't that immediately change the future? And if that does happen, wouldn't that change all the other outcomes in the book?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ew. Ouch. I guess it's going to be the easy way for them.
Only 2 hours this time.
Enhanced.
Yeah. You can tell it's a prosthetic. That's what the necklace is covering up the seam.
Yes, the good Germans. Where did we get all of this artwork from 1939 and 1945?
Step.
Oh,
Father.
we definitely remember her from Howard the Duck.
And as Biff got closer, my foot would go right up into his groin.
Well,
Hey, let's put an AK back in her hands and see what happens.
right. Yeah, it sure seems to be, Samuel.
Well, Samuel, the one thing you have to remember is that the Democrats really loved Trump back in the 80s.
Yeah. He was one of them.
Yeah. Believe it or not. I told my aunt that because my aunt's kind of a hippie type.
Yeah.
And I used to tell her, I told her once that Trump used to give money to Democrats. And she was like, I lost my mind or something. You know? Milos Forman movies? No? Okay.
He doesn't even know where to look.
This Frightener sequel is weird.
Well, you see what happened, Marty, was he walked out of his house one day and he just never came back.
Right.
Extra points for anyone who gets that reference.
Notice that his father was born on April 1st. He was basically a joke.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Hang on, Einstein. We get out of this, I'll buy you a milk bone. Oh, tangent, good word.
Yeah. Yep.
Poor Jennifer's on the steps of on the bench of the door in alternate 85.
Yeah, exactly.
She'll just be okay.
Legalizing sports gambling.
Almanac. Thank you for taking
Pretty much.
responsibility, Marty.
I like that. It's all in the past. You mean the future. Whatever. Hey, Daniel's Hot Topics. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, you have to go back and
Hey,
get
Daniel.
Jennifer so she's not in the past. Or the bad future, rather.
Well, it's like they just have to amp it up, right? So that he's got a stake, too.
We have to go back to the past.
Tonight's episode is brought to you by the word skewed, tangent, and a letter G.
Yeah.
I think
Meanwhile,
you got 'em.
Clint Eastwood invites the bulletproof vest.
Right, exactly.
I forget what movie that was.
Is that supposed to be like a riff on Grey's Anatomy?
Maybe.
As a, reference book?
Looks like a really uncomfortable chair.
So does that one. You'd think he'd have a comfortable chair.
Yes, the book.
Yeah. What good would it do to take it from him?
Yeah.
Could have been an Necronomicon.
Right.
Because he died.
Well, neither of them knows that. Anonymous Unicorn is Raider Rich 760. Just letting you know.
Hey, Rich.
And there's Jedi Bill's icon. Wow. That would have freaking killed him.
Almost.
Pew, pew.
Mini Scarface here.
Right.
Are they supposed to be in like California or something? Because one was wearing a cowboy hat, like he should be in Texas.
They're still in Hill Valley, but yeah, that's California.
Yeah.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt will jump in from the other way.
Oh, that's a long way down.
Okay, no,
Yeah, what do you
saw
think was going
Inception.
to
Moving
happen
on.
up there? Do this?
Right.
I think I got kicked out of StreamYard again.
Yeah, you did.
Lead poison.
Okay, I'm backstage again.
Okay.
He's like,
Oh, I
"What?"
wasn't really expecting him to do it.
Of a craft.
Oh, that's what he said. You wouldn't believe him. Just like he said.
But Jennifer's still on the porch. They left her on this
Well,
timeline.
technically, that's true.
Maybe.
On the other hand, it could just be an amazing coincidence.
1885.
Ah, how convenient.
It's kind of interesting that he would know that. I mean, that seems like a huge supposition. Yeah, what's not said there is if we don't succeed, you know, things are
We're
going
all
to get
screwed.
yeah, it'd be really, really bad.
I really
Fucking
can't wait
same
till I get
place,
to
because
let her
why
cheat
not?
in my movie so you can watch Tank Girl.
Tank Girl, yeah,
The
exactly.
world is screwed now.
About 22 minutes. That's pretty specific.
Poor Janet left on the steps. Poor.
Jenna, Bill, your words
Didn't get
are
any of that, Bill.
breaking up
Sorry.
again.
Word of that.
That is so funny.
What, the walkie-talkie?
Yeah, they're toys. Why is he running up and down the street? I love the fact that he's got money from all over time. It's not exactly inconspicuous.
Yeah.
What a dick.
Yeah, we've established that.
Yeah, right? Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Same song.
Da, 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 da. Oh.
That actor is the voice of Roger Rabbit. Can you hear me?
Yes. Can hear you
Okay.
now.
The guy with the tow truck is the voice of Roger Rabbit.
No, she really isn't.
I didn't see your name on her, pal. Oh, there you go. Nice.
See, it would have been nicer if she'd need him in the nuts.
But we're getting to that.
Over my dead body. And there he is, talking about the almanac.
Idiot. A tree and leave.
How convenient, you're at the end of the game. Look at that, they happen to win.
Leave and leave.
Well, that was kind of stupid because making noise would let them know that there's somebody in the garage. Hey, when people don't answer when you're trying to contact them. It's like you have to wait for your opportunity to get the book. Don't just keep popping up where he can almost see you.
Too late.
It's like, okay, he's not here. Oh yeah, like Biff can't hear him. And his antenna is bent. He just realized where he was. Huh.
Oh no. 2 Reverend Jims.
Huh.
Alright, whoever Anonymous Llama is in the Cosme chat, you may just need to refresh.
Yeah, the sound's coming through okay.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do. Like Samuel Proctor says, the smart thing to do is wait for Biff to get out of the car to Lorraine to steal the almanac.
True.
Yeah, because once he's unconscious, he can't stop you from taking it.
I'll make you some after the movie. So I guess this scene had to be filmed completely all over again to get all these different angles and whatnot.
Yeah.
And he's got different henchmen now. No Billy Zane.
No, he's there.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Wait, Billy Zane was in this movie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't notice it in the first one.
He was the guy in the cowboy hat earlier, too. Remember?
Oh, okay. All he
Yeah.
needs to do is walk past him, grab it, and keep running.
True. Yeah, right. Ooh la la.
That was a good way to, like, twist his ankle.
True.
Is that
I didn't know
Brady?
they brought Einstein with them.
For a whole Saturday.
Can you give me a timestamp?
Sure. Looks like, what, 1 hour? I can't read. 1 hour 33?
No. Oh no, is it? Hold on. Let me blow it up. Put that back up there again, if you would, please, Troy.
Sure.
Maybe I can see it a little bit better from here. Okay. 1:18:57.
Okay.
58, 59. 1 hour 19:01:02. Yeah. I had to blow it up. Even with my glasses on, I can't read anything that small. Anonymous Unicorn in the Cosmic Chat is saying the guy in the 3D glasses, that's the guy who played Charlie in Young Guns. Yeah.
I don't remember Young Guns.
Casey Simasco. Yeah.
Now, I feel like this makes it a little unnecessarily complicated. The whole switcheroo with the Ooh La La magazine. It's like, I get, you're trying to, keep the tension high, but gosh. Yikes. He's like, I just had to wait for him to throw it out? That's it? No! Dust jacket. That's why it was necessary. This whole gag hinged on the dust jacket concept.
Well, wait a moment.
That is so funny. It's literally happening right over his shoulder. And if he would just stop and think. Just wait.
Bam!
That was a great punch.
Good night, Biff.
It's like, hey, it's me.
Yeah. That does have to be weird.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, see, that's just it, Samuel. He doesn't think it through that far, but now that's exactly what he's going to do. I love the fact that he pushes over one, takes out all three of them.
Well, he did that in the previous movie, so.
No, it's not Pee Wee Herman. It's, I don't know the actor's name. He's a character actor. I've seen him in a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we're seeing all the same scenes just from a different angle. Okay, so that was Billy Zane. I didn't realize. Okay.
Yeah.
Good, they got him back again. Easier said than done, damn it.
Get out of there.
Oh, shut up about the wallet.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with his wallet.
Yes, a time paradox. They are real. He took his wallet.
He's like, okay, they made this easy for me. And this is definitely an extended version of the song from what was in the first one.
Yep.
You know, that's the funny thing, because usually seeing these movies makes it look so easy. But the lighting rigs are not usually tied in an easy place to get to.
Just around the corner to the light of day. Oh, sorry.
Marty McFly's extreme guitar solo.
Yes.
All right. The Goon Squad's down. But Biff is still out there.
Right. Yeah. I had a feeling about you two.
Cheap, 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 cheap. Now toss around a football for no reason for 5 minutes.
Right.
Oh, hi, Mark. I'm in a time paradox. Ow! Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the almanac again.
See, and this is... Why didn't he just burn the damn thing? That would have taken care of it. You know, and once again, if he'd have just said, screw you, I don't care, you know, when he was called chicken, he'd have been out of there, everything would have been fine. See, he's learning.
Pretty soon, we're going to be entering Toontown
Yeah, exactly.
in the upcoming scene. If you're a fan of who famed Roger Rabbit.
Well, there was a Roger Rabbit plush in the 80s diner.
Yeah. The antique store.
Yeah.
Also. Where he bought the omelet.
I do like the fact that he kept the hoverboard. Which I thought he gave back to... Oh, right. The girl said she didn't need it because she got a better one.
It's imperative for part 3. Stay tuned, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen of all ages.
What a story, Mark. See, and this is where he's realizing that it's legit.
So give me that book. Yeah, no, I don't think I will. Yeah, Pootie, please don't drive and read. Oh, I see what you mean about the Toontown thing, yeah.
This is all in Griffith Park, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And this is at a cemetery, the tunnel.
Yep. I love the fact that Biff doesn't even really think about how he's doing that. Whoops.
He might go faster running.
I know.
Hey, Sashi.
Oh, hey, Sashi. Yeah, Sashi, I'm over on Rumble. Let me grab the Rumble link. Oh, I guess it won't let me. Can you drop the Rumble link? I can't because I'm not in YouTube anymore.
Okay, hold on. Where am I?
Just drop it in yours.
Okay. There you go. More poop.
That's the second time he's run into a manure truck. I'm trying to figure out why there's so damn many manure trucks in Hill Valley. It's not like they got a whole lot of horses.
Well, in 1955.
Manure, here it comes. I hate manure. He always has it in his mouth.
Yeah, you should have burned it earlier. That was interesting. He throws it down
Meanwhile,
and still
at the
hovers.
future site of Lion Estates,
And there just happened to be a bucket there that he could use to burn it in.
Yeah.
And that wouldn't have caught fire like that easily or that fast.
That's interesting that he actually burned it with Biff's matches.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
how convenient was that bucket just there?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I said.
It makes you wonder, doesn't it?
That was either an upside 66 or a backwards 99.
Yeah, exactly. No, he's 100 years in the past. Well, maybe not 100.
Oh, shit.
Yep, you're trapped there. You're screwed.
Notice how the smoke kind of looked like two nines?
Looks mad.
Well,
This is a character actor that's been in a lot of stuff.
Yep, Joe Flaherty. We just lost him. Looks like I lost.
It's like, okay, now open the envelope, or open the letter. Nice. We went back 100 years. It's like, can I get a ride?
There's only one man who can help me. He's hanging from a clock tower.
Weehaw!
It worked. Well, now there's only one Marty. Well, there shouldn't be any, but there is one Marty left.
So, but I'm back from the future.
Great. Scott!
Who's the Scott guy?
Yeah, exactly. You killed the Doc. That's going to change history now. To be concluded next Sunday at 3 Central, 4 Eastern on Western Cinema Presents.
No. It's not next Sunday. It's this coming Sunday. The second.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
Just making sure.
Yeah, 6
All about
days
the facts,
from now.
man.
Well, depending on how you count, it could be 5 days from now. Yeah, and the only reason that you could have all these scenes is because they were filmed together.
Yeah.
They were all ready to go with this.
I always kind of like that Western music like that.
All right. So we'll pick this up on Sunday, 3 Central, 4 Eastern, on Jedi Bill and Deleted Scenes channels. That was awesome. I'm glad you guys were able to stick around with us. Sorry about the technical difficulties. We managed it, though.
Oh, wait. How long was I muted? Damn.
We haven't heard you talk for a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, look, Joseph Pacelli.
Oh
I
my
have
gosh,
been.
there was a Joe Pacelli in there. Huh.
One of your relatives.
I guess so. Take care, Kronos. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Later, Kronos.
John's looking forward to part 3 on Sunday. Samuel Proctor said, I used to think this movie was good, but kind of a copy of the original, but now I realize it's a whole lot more creative than that. Yeah, it's complicated. I think it might be a little more complicated than it needed to be, but very, very fun, no doubt about it.
Yeah, part 3 has ZZ Top in it.
That is true. So, Netter, if you could grab the link from the private chat, drop it for everyone. That's the link to next week's, later this week, 6 days from now, Western Cinema Presents. You know what? Just click on the link and hit notify, and it'll notify you on Sunday.
I just dropped it in Rumble, and I'm about to drop it on my YouTube in case peeps are still over there.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm going to pin it to the top. So now it's pinned to the top of my chat.
There we go. So yes, this is to be concluded on Sunday.
Yep.
And if you are
lot of
on
miles.
Rumble, how about giving a thumbs up over here?
Yeah, I wouldn't
see
mind
21 people watching and only 5 thumbs. Show the love, peeps. Oh, we just got 7.
Yeah, I'm seeing 7 now. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for the fun night, John. Thank you very much.
We try.
That was that was awesome.
It's funny, on my other Rumble, I was able to follow myself, so I just got a notification that I started following myself.
There you go. Man, there was a lot of people involved.
Yeah, well, there's ones in 1985, there's ones in, 1955, there's the guys in the Old West.
The Jacuzzi Girls. Einstein was played by Freddie. Rest in peace, Joe Flaherty. Sammy
I still think
Hagar.
if we get a dog, we're going to be naming it Rexicorca felpatorius.
Yeah, I'll be calling him Rax.
Raxy.
Okay, Raxy. Raxy'd be fine too.
Bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, now there's 23 watching.
Yeah. So all that time I was telling Bill I think he's a few seconds behind us. None of y'all heard any of those.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Didn't hear any of that. But yes,
No.
he was.
I was muted that long, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
you-
just a couple seconds.
Yeah, Bill,
Okay.
you were commenting on things like 30 seconds after Netter and I had already said something about it.
I was commenting
that's
too,
okay.
but apparently nobody heard a thing, so.
Yeah, so you could have been early or late and we wouldn't have even known. But there
Okay.
you go.
Did you hear all of those room jokes I was making?
No.
Okay. All right.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
That's okay. We thought you were being kind of quiet. I just,
I told you, he keeps telling himself to shut up,
I
It's
know.
not us. We're not telling him that.
I was talking the entire time.
Right, but you keep muting yourself.
Apparently. Yeah.
I get what he's saying. He's like, I was really witty and I was talking the whole time and I was carrying the show. Too bad you didn't hear me. Okay. So yeah, next thing is tomorrow night over on Deleted Scenes channel for live from Sparkwood and 21 for the ABC series finale of Twin Peaks.
Or hopefully I won't be fucking muted.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it in StreamYard and let you know
If I'm muted more than a couple of seconds, say something.
Yeah, that's probably
I don't
the way to
Probably
go.
best.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that's all I had. You guys saw the coming attractions at the beginning. Those of you that were here with us, tomorrow, Twin Peaks, and then Sunday, Part 3 of Back to the Future.
Yep.
Any last thoughts? Any last words, guys?
Oh, fun night. Fun night.
Good. I'm glad you guys had fun.
Yeah.
Always nostalgic.
Oh, of course.
I've-
What do we have coming up?
I don't want to go through it all. That's why I do the coming attractions at the beginning. So
Yeah, so,
Okay.
but make sure that you tune in on Thursday to Thursday Things, because Tom Conkle is going to be giving
that's
us
a big one.
a really great update on Island in the Stars, and I'm
we've
sure
actually
you guys don't want to
gotten
miss it.
some of the prelude of, or what do you call it? We know some of what he's going to be talking about. So yeah, you're going to want to hear the news. It'll be good on Thursday. So,
Yep.
Netter, you want to take us out?
Absolutely.
It's late.
We can talk amongst ourselves, and that's all well, good, and fun. But it is so much more fun when you guys are joining us in the chat, and you're dropping comments, questions, trivia, being goofy, whatever it may be. And it doesn't feel like we're separated by miles or continents in some cases. It feels like we're all hanging out in the same room, especially now that I cleaned it and there's more room for us to hang out.
Well, that's true. Yes.
We're enjoying each other's company, and we're having a really great time. And you guys, you know you're not just our friends. You are our family. We love you guys, and we appreciate you so very much. You can be anywhere right now, and you're here with us. That is so encouraging. So thank you for encouraging us on the panel. Thank you for encouraging each other in the chat. You know, this just wouldn't be the same without y'all. So thank you for being here with us and for us. And until next time, good night and God bless.
Thanks so much for hanging out with me this week, guys. And, yep, we'll see you on the next one. Take care.
Good night, ladies. Good night, sir. Hit it, sweetheart.